What's up, yo? Yo, thanks everybody for joining in already. Got four of y'all in here. How's it going this morning? I got my bottled Starbucks coffee, so ready to rock. I think I think this stream is all good. I've been messing with a bunch of shit, so I don't know. We'll see. Yo, what up, bro? Got Bobby in here, got Manu, Corterius. What's up, yo? How you doing? How's it going, gamers? How is it going, dudes? I've been working on a grenade launcher for the game, so that's pretty fun. Figure I'd show you where we're at with that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. Got the day off today, so gonna be back at it, cracking on it. Everything good for me, boss, and my Wi-Fi is shit. Bro, rip. Same. I'm streaming from my cell phone hotspot, so we'll see. We'll see what the quality is like. Bobby says I'm good. Just uploaded another GTA Vice City clip. That's what's up. W Window XP wallpaper, bro. Have to do it to him. Have to do it to him. I grew up with that one, bro. It's a must-have. Let me know if the game is too fucking loud, because that's what people were saying yesterday. It was a bit loud. And shit, I'll probably turn it down already right now, just so it's not crazy. Alright, scope it. We got the grenade launcher in. I had the Doom version of the Windows XP wallpaper. Damn, you gotta pass me that, bro. I want that. Yeah, this shit is OP. I will say it's easy as hell to miss because I haven't added the reticle yet. Have you tried the new Easy FPS build? Yes, I've tried it. It corrupted my game 3 times, so I've been reporting the bugs to Clark and hoping for a hot fix here soon, but you know how that goes. It takes time, so back to the Alpha 60 until shit's better. But yeah, tried it. It's nice. There's lots of good quality of life things there. I'm kind of bummed I can't use it right away, but it's chill. You know, things don't really change, so still Devin. Looks like the China Lake from Black Ops 1, not gonna lie. It kinda does. I mean, unfortunately, since I don't own a grenade launcher, I had to just kit bash this one, and I think that's what I'm gonna be working on primarily today, is getting the animations all fleshed out for it, because this was kind of just like a proof of concept, and there's some things I would change about it. Is there lore or story in your games? What's this all about? I'd like to hear it. The weapon is new. How much do you have now? 13? Including all the, like, quote-unquote weapons that are really just, like, quickly swapped and then taken away, like the kick. I think there's something like 39 now, like the mad balls, the cigarette, all the weapons. So yeah, I think it's about 39. So as far as the lore goes, there's really no lore. There's really no lore. It's like you're basically contracted by a shadowy government agency to eradicate terrorists, and you're an exterminator guy. So in terms of story, it's pretty shallow, but I find that story is probably the least important part of these like ultra violent games. I mean, sure, it does help to have some story, but we're in it for the action, boys. We're in it for the action. Yes, sir. Dude, I was thinking you should add a sniper rifle, bro. Fuck, I was literally thinking that last night. I was like laying in bed. I was like, man, like, dude, a nice like bolt action would be so kick-ass. It would be so fucking kick-ass. Alright. So it's a funny shallow story. Yeah, it's pretty exactly pretty shallow. Yeah, not super important for these games. I mean, just think how deep the story for the original Doom was. Like, ultimately, it was more like the community that gave the story than the developers. Originally, there was really not much story there. Alright, so what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna further elaborate on that grenade launcher animation. Here's the model that I used. Wait, is this like Postal 2 type shit? It's definitely got some vibes like that. By the way, the game seems muted for us. Like funny stuff? Yeah, we got funny stuff in this John. Were you thinking an old sniper rifle like a Kar 98 or a newer look? Probably like a Kar 98 or like a Mosin. Yeah, game is really quiet. Ooh, shit, let's see. Maybe crank that up. Let me just do a quick test for y'all. Let me know if it's any better. I do have some images I took. My buddy owns a Mosin, and he let me take some pictures, but the lighting just does not match. So that's kind of where I was struggling. Like, maybe if I could do some photoshopping, I could fix it, but I tried once before and didn't get anywhere with it. Let's see, can you guys hear this shit? I mean, damn, I got the stream right here. Let me see. So that's kind of where I was. I don't hear it. How about that? Can y'all hear that? I don't know. No. Shit. What is up with this? I mean, I probably should have tested this stuff beforehand. I hear it now. All right. Yeah, now we can hear. All right. My bad with the technical difficulties. All right, so this is how I was making the grenade launcher. I literally just found this model and kind of just faked the first person position with it, and then used the hands from the shotgun to get it all thrown together. What I'm going to do this time around is I'm going to mirror it, because I wasn't quite happy with the with the reflections on it. So I'm going to try something a little different. Let's name that new grenade launcher and this one actually has the opening of it too, which is sweet. So I'm gonna do some photoshopping there to put like the used shell right there. So I think it'll just crack open, it'll lower, and then it'll raise up and it'll close, and that'll be good enough for us. So there it is. I've just got to take my new image here. Where is it? New grenade launcher. Damn, the positioning on that is not bad. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Yeah, there's some aspects I don't like about it. Like it's a little dark. Speaking of difficulty, you also gonna add more difficulty just like Postal 2. Love that over-under action. Dude, I agree, man. Couldn't agree more. And as far as difficulty goes, we'll see. I mean, the game already, like, surface level is pretty difficult. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Some of the enemies can be really tough, I must say. So we got that first frame. Then I want some frames of it kind of tilting back so we can animate that, you know. Then we gotta bring it back to where it was. Now this is just the barrel opening up. I'm gonna go like frame by frame on this sucker right here, because I want it to be super smooth. Alright, speaking of difficulty, oh my bad, that was a previous message, yo, fumbling the bag. Alright, into Photoshop. Do we need music background, or background music? Yes, yeah bro. Don't worry, I got you covered. There's like a mix I normally play, a little drum and bass, get the vibe going. Hell yeah. Gotta say, only add more difficulties if they do something interesting or add something new. It's kind of boring when difficulties only mess with health and damage stats. Yo, couldn't agree more, bro. Let's go. Hey, what up, Buster? There he is, bro. Fuck, I feel like this shit's a little too loud. Maybe we run this one instead. That Unreal Tournament type beat. Alright, new grenade launcher. Let's run it back. Alright, sweet. That is true, I agree. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. Alright, now I need like a picture of a grenade launcher shell. Aw man, fuck Bing. We go Google all the way for this. Alright, so what I'm looking for is just like the back of it. It'd be better if I search bottom. Maybe firing pin. Let me see. I could probably, yep, this is probably gonna be the way. Just use like a normal shell for it and just kit bash that John. With a 37mm. Just go 40mm. I ain't seeing one that I like here. Maybe we go back to 37mm. I mean, shit, this one works. I just don't like the, oh, here we go. I was gonna say, I didn't like that fucking watermark on there. Alright, we'll save it. New grenade launcher. Boom. I was gonna say you could just scale up a buckshot shell. Yeah, not bad. Truly. Manu says, still is kind of hard to perform such interesting difficulty. Yeah, I agree. We use Google around these parts. Hell yeah, we do, bro. Hell yeah, we do. Alright. Cool. We got it. Let's make a selection like that. Just gonna put it on a new layer real quick. Boom. Alright, now I just have to adjust the brightness on this guy. Yeah, we probably go like 100 on that. If we subtract, that honestly looks good like that, so I think we'll go 100 on the brightness, negative 50 contrast. So I'm going to just do that for each one. Get that out of the way first so we know that it's consistent across all the images, and then just we'll cut out the little shells on the side there, and then we'll get the kit bashed shell in there. What program is this? Adobe Photoshop. Yep, indeed. Indeed, bro. We run that pirated Photoshop in these parts. I mean, it's an older version, but I'm just so used to the workflow of Photoshop that, I mean, I've heard like tons of people have told me, yeah, try GIMP or Photopea, but nah, bruh. We sail the 7 seas in this, John. Alright, almost all the way through the photos here. And then Mr. Bobby has recorded some more one-liners, so we'll probably try to get those in today as well. Alright. Then we just have to cut these suckers out. And then aside from that, I have to add some shadows here. Sweet. And then I think I can actually just copy that over for the most part. Maybe not for those, since it's tilting back. Shit. Oh man, I wouldn't blame you there, dude. Illustrator and Photoshop they look practically identical. So what's the inspiration behind the grenade launcher? Like, are you roughly basing it off anything or just experimenting? Mainly just experimenting. Also, the main inspiration being, like, I just thought it'd be badass, really. That's the main motivator for like 90% of the shit I do. Also, like, yeah, in experimenting and testing, dude, it's fun to use. So I just want that kind of quick, fun gameplay loop vibe with it. Like, same with the minigun, like, you pick it up and, like, for a short period of time, you just feel so powerful. So that's kind of that vibe I'm after. Alright, 4 out of 14 images. This is going to be an interesting one because originally of course, excuse me, I didn't have the the reload animation in mind, I was just gonna have it jump off the screen and then come back on the screen, and obviously like at that point it would just be reloaded. But when you got that break barrel grenade launcher, yeah, you kind of want to see it open. And luckily I found this 3D model that has the animation, so that's helpful. Probably the more difficult aspect here is going to be getting those shadows more consistent across all these separate images, because we are painting those in, so that may be a bit tricky, but we'll see. We will surely see on that. And same with the getting the used shell put in the barrel. That's going to be an interesting challenge as well. Nothing I don't think is possible though. Dude, a music player, dude, that would be sick. That would be sick as hell. Me and Buster, Buster's making the music, and me and Buster were thinking about maybe doing like a deluxe edition of the game that would come with the OST. That could be pretty sweet. Yeah, maybe like the deluxe edition comes with like a couple Call the Exterminator wallpapers plus the OST. That could be pretty neat. Also like tons of behind the scenes footage as well. I have like gangs and gangs of raw footage from all the animating and stuff, especially like the weapons and stuff. I know people like to see that kind of shit, so that could be cool. I mean, for how small of a game it is, like, you know, maybe that's a little silly to even consider a deluxe edition, but I mean, if people want it, you know, certainly something to consider. I mean, shit, you'll probably be able to beat the game in like 3-4 hours. And then I do plan on making like an endless wave survival mode just for fun, like after the main game has been developed, just to give a little bit more life to it. Although, like, of course, that's not going to be the main attraction. You know, every classic FPS game has its super weapon, like Doom's BFG or Duke Nukem's Devastator and vice versa. True. Full-length tracks are all roughly 6 to 12 minutes, so there's a ton of music so far. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Buster's been cooking. That's a fact. That is a fact. Whoop. Whoa. What did I do? I think I fucked with... Yo, I fucked my shit up. There we go. I don't know what I pressed, bro. Yeah, and the theoretical super weapon could be Exterminator related, like a poison spray or something. And also BFG 9000 secret gun would be awesome. Top secret experimental US military railgun. Yo, you guys got to be careful giving me ideas, bro. Because I'm known to run with that shit. Like, bro, You're just gonna up the dev time. That's all that's gonna happen. Guaranteed. I mean, it's all jokes. I do love the recommendations. Alright, that doesn't look too bad. I must say, that does not look too bad. So I'm gonna just go through. That kind of edited in a little bit. I mean, we'll see how wonky it looks when it's kind of all said and done. I do have to be mindful of the pieces of the lock mechanism here. So once this is, oh shit, once this is all put together, we'll go through and add the shadows, and we'll bang out that animation, get it put in. Separate from this, I do have to mess with some variables and get everything functioning correctly, just like the minigun, like how you can pick it up, use it, and once it's out of ammo you're required to drop it, so that's something that's got to be done. I have a feeling it's going to look a little wonky. Damn the editing process. Yeah, bro, we out here. You guys are awesome, damn. Fuck it, Alien Bioweapon and Area 69. Ooh, bro, Area 69 DLC. Fuck. Imagine that shit, bro. Imagine that shit. That would be badass. We're like, in the base game, like you beat the terrorists and all that shit, and after, like, COCK, they're like, yo, first of all, we didn't think you'd survive, but now that you did, like, we have another mission for you. That's when you're sent to Area 69. That could be kick-ass. How much grenades have you decided, since it's gonna be like the minigun? Fuck. We need to write this down, bro. I know. How many grenades, though? I'm thinking probably 10. That way you can run around and have fun with it. Because that's what I've been experimenting with, and I find that it feels pretty good. Not shabby. Not shabby at all. I am worried it's going to be a little strange looking, since it's like I'm warping it, you know, every frame. Like, I know something's going to be a little whack with it, but let's run it. Let's try it out. I'm thinking if I can, like, have the player's arm, like, kind of pitch down like that quickly, that maybe we can hide some of the warping. We'll see. We will surely see. Also, like, there's that locking mechanism on the back of the barrel here that swings out. And yeah, not obviously not gonna animate that being open, so that might be a little weird. Like it's just gonna swing open randomly, but I mean, it's too many details, bro. I will say it's looking good though. Is there gonna be grenade jumping then? Oh shit. Fuck, man. That could be dope. The disposable RPG could be like an anti-tank weapon that shoots a single high explosive rocket that could destroy larger targets. It could be based on the law. Oh yeah, like the one that you like extend. That could be kick-ass. How strong is this grenade launcher? Yo, it pretty much one-shots dudes. I'll show you in a second here because I already have an experimental version that's in. So I can give you a little taster. Little tasty poo. Little bit of problems with this. Oh, the 2000 size eraser. Yo, that ain't gonna do. All right. Shit. Just a couple more. Just a couple more to go. I think if anything, we just delete that 7th frame. We don't need it. Alright, so what I'm doing now is I'm going to work on getting those shadows in. You fight Master Queef in Area 69, bro? Sus. Sussy vibes. You must defeat Master Queef. Exterminator, the world depends on it. You must annihilate Master Queef. Please, Exterminator, we're relying on you, bro. Master Queef. I hate when it doesn't put my selection like right where I made it on a canvas of the same size. I'm like, bro, why? There should be a random raccoon named Suspicious Raccoon hiding next to a trash can. He gives you fucked up energy drink that screws your vision. That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. Not a bad idea, I will say. There are no bad ideas. Trying to just blow through this editing because the animating, that's where the enjoyment comes in. Get me to the animation phase. Animating is where all the testicular torsion starts, bro. Shit. Got those nuts spinning, bro. Got those things spinning in a circle, bro. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Alright. Now gotta drop the shadows on this bid. On the shell. Just to give it that vibe. All right. Pretty good to me, if you ask me. Cool. So now I just got to get the shadows in there for every single one. Sweet. Now let's save every single one. Whoop. Four more. I hope the shell in the barrel doesn't look too wonky. I'm a little worried about it, but time will tell. I have a feeling I can make it look convincing at least. We gonna find out though. We gonna find out. Alright. Last one. Boom. Why is your character holding it on the left side now, by the way? Oh, they won't actually be holding it on the left side. I'm just gonna mirror the image. Yeah. I like the reflection on the model on the opposite side, so yeah, just gonna mirror it. Just gonna mirror it. I'm probably even better off just reanimating the whole thing, I reckon. So I'm gonna take this. Just throw it in there just to see the like framing of it. That's like pretty much fucking identical. Alright, very good. What game engine do you use? We're using EFPSE, Easy FPS Editor. So this is the program right here. Let me give myself that grenade launcher real quick. The mirroring reminds me of Counter-Strike Source. Yo, honestly, bro. I'm telling you, it's easy to miss those grenades. Oh, shit. Yo, that one skipped off his head.
Damn, I'm good.
When you land one, it is fucking satisfying. Oh, I ran out of ammo. There we go. I remember seeing dev updates in the Easy FPS Discord. Been a year of development now, I believe. Good progress. Yo, thank you, dude. Yeah, it's certainly been a good year. Been trying to. Originally, I told myself like I'm gonna have this done in a couple months. Man, how naive. How naive, bro. Tripping. Oh yeah, dude, you could lob those fucking grenades though. You have to be tired of listening to the Metro song? Nah, bro, not at all. Not at all. I only turned it down because we got the background music, so I didn't want them to be like overlapping. But no, not tired of them at all. I mean, I definitely get hyped when I hear the new songs on the different levels, like, that's for sure. Just because it is a nice change up, but no, I'm not tired of them. Yeah, what was that? That collision. As you can see though, this shit is fucking good. This shit is good. It's so satisfying, especially seeing that trail. That smoke trail.
Dead pests tell no tales.
And it wipes fucking dudes out, no problem. After a while, like, you really get good at like gauging the shots. That's why I want to make sure, give the player a good little handful of ammo.
Survives my treatment.
Roasted that fool. Oh, he almost got my ass there. This is where I like experimenting with it, like in super wide open areas. Oh, killed that civilian. I'm trying to drop it right on that dude. There we go. Yeah, it's satisfying. Yo, there's a sniper way on that building back there. Let me see. Close. Yo, I don't know if it's actually possible to get it that far. Oh no, we got him. That angle of attack, that's insane. No way. Yeah, we dropping bombs on their foreheads. Nice, dude. Well, re-listen value is high, so if it's not at this point, dude, nice. I get listening fatigue. Well, I mean, it's understandable, bro, because you're the one who made it. I can see that happening. I mean, shit, dude. At this point, bro, I'm tired of this game, bro. So
looks like someone's overdue.
So I feel I want to move on, but can't move on if it's not finished, you know. But new things like this like continue to make it fresh for me, so that's why I gotta mix the
I came here to kick ass.
The silly stuff like this with the level design.
I swallowed the gum.
Yeah, you should consider adding an M72 Law rocket launcher as the next heavy weapon. Of course, it's disposable after one shot. Yeah, that could be sweet, bro. That could be kick-ass. Oh, I gotta show you guys this. Using the cigarette to enter slow-mo with this guy, fucking... That's where it's satisfying as fuck. That thump. Yeah, that's good. That is juicy.
Looks like someone's overdue for a dirt nap.
Sick as fuck. Are you using Flappy's trick to illuminate explosions? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. LMFAO heard that, bro. I think that was my chair creaking. If you're referring to like a fart or something, yeah, it was definitely the chair. I wish I could take credit for that. You feel me? Alright, so here comes the fun part. I'm gonna start with the draw animation. It always requires a little tweaking, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. So then I like to go through and just add a little bit of like wiggle on the grip, just to give it like that feeling of weight to it. Yeah, it kind of makes it feel a little more three-dimensional, I guess, if that makes sense. There's a little too much wiggle on the further arm. Oh, that's good. That is juicy. That's juicy as hell. Ooh, I don't know about an eargasm, bro. I don't know about that. Is this weapon already in the game, or is it new? There is an experimental version right now, but it's not all the way in. It's that new shit for real, bro. This is the Duke Nukem 3D2 we deserved, bro. I appreciate that, man, 100%. You know I appreciate that shit. Alright. So we got the idle in. Now for the fun part. Now for the fun part. The actual fucking shooting animation, eh? So at this point I'll probably swap out the model for that one being kicked back. I like to play the animations really fast, like in the editor, so hopefully that can hide some jank as well. Scale it up a little bit since it's going closer to the camera. Same with the hand. I think the hand is too small. Too small. Same with this backhand. I feel like that needs to be a little bigger. Oh, I see what you're doing. I think the hands are separate and the gun models are separate. You combine them. Yes, sir. How do you get the hand models and weapons? Are they props in your hands? Yes, they are. They are my hands. They're pictures I took. I can show you like the raw photos and stuff. Here's a raw photo. Just an airsoft gun for the pistol there. Here's one of the LMG. You can tell it's just a toy that I painted up. Yes, sir, that's how we do it. Yeah, we live in Photoshop around here. Yes, sir, we do. This stream has me working hard. Thanks for the effort. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, bro. We go 65 on that, Jorn. It's looking a bit too wonky for me right now. Maybe that's what we needed. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. This is peak pivot animator usage. Yo, thank you, bro. Bro, I used to use this tool so much as a kid that, like, the workflow, it's ingrained in me, bro. If you do go less than... If you want it to go less, then do 15 frequent sales. I mean, I don't know, dude. That's where I struggle, because, like, fuck, man. I mean, I know, like, I'm making the game and maybe I see it in a different light, but it's just hard to think that it's worth $15, you know? That's where I kind of struggle with it. I'm definitely not saying like, oh, it's a piece of crap or anything. It's just like, that's where I'm like, I don't know, $15 though? Like, as much as I would love for that to be like the case, I'm just like, I don't know, man. I guess it's easy to think like, yeah, it's not worth that, just because I know, like, I know all the flaws with it, and I know that it's basically built with duct tape and paper straws. It's not bad. This is not a bad animation. Especially imagining the sound fucking boom. Yeah, man, in this economy, $15 is nothing. Definitely worth $15, man. People sell a printed poster for $15. Your game is just as cool, if not cooler, and it's an immersive experience. Yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll definitely put a lot of consideration into it, into the price. Alright, so we have that. Now, now I need some other hands, so that like the forearm will come off of the, well, the front arm will come off of the foregrip while the barrel cracks down. And then I think like it'll raise off screen, or lower off screen, my bad. And then it'll raise up and it'll kind of like get like flicked close a little bit. So let me find something that might work. Thinking mainly, yeah, I can just take them from my other animations here. I think those will work. Maybe raise it up a little bit. Now we gotta grab some of the grenade launcher sprites here. Oop. I will be right back, gentlemen. My lady is calling me, so be back momentarily. Yeah, alright. I think we back. I think we back. My bad, I was gone for a moment there. Had to talk to my lady. You know how it is. Sorry for keeping y'all waiting. I was working on this animation a little bit in the background, so we out here straight up. Built tough like grandma's meatloaf had me rolling the other day. Yo, I like that one too, bro. I like that one too. So the animation is super basic right now, but making progress on it. Making progress on it, that's for sure. It's gonna definitely be a little rough for a minute here while it gets tuned. Alright. Getting there with it. Trying to get that basic motion of the barrel opening first, and then we'll do some like more motion frames for it. Bro, attending one's lady 100% priority. Got to do it to him, bro. Got to. She was just like on her lunch at work and wanted to chat for a sec. So, yeah, had to run it back. I must admit the animation does feel a little weird right now. I mean, it's not terrible, but I think it's this frame that I don't really like. I think maybe what I could do is like blend these two elements. I have like the fingers right here. Nah, it looks weird. I think it's just like the curve of the motion that I don't like currently. Yeah. Yeah. Looking pretty clean already? Yo, thank you, bro. There's like a weird shadow over your gun appearing in late frames. Is it this one? Or is it this? That's the locking mechanism for the barrel right there. I didn't want to worry about the thumb like flicking it open or anything, so we just gonna run it. It's just gonna kind of pop open like that. I could add some like motion blur type vibe to this one. I don't know, bro. No, that's probably just gonna be worse than just having it. I mean, let's see. I'm jiving with the classic drum and bass right here. I mean, that's a little better. You need to insert a couple frames here. Of like the gun moving up. course, I gotta just fix the hands now to fit that. This is the process right here. You're seeing it firsthand. Neat. Let's see it. It's definitely not as like exaggerated as I want it to be. I think we can change that though. I'm thinking like probably like begin to move it off screen slowly as well. It's not terrible. I'm not like completely in love with it, but it's not terrible. I think when it's like played really fast, it's gonna be a lot better too. Yeah, some of those frames just aren't. Bro, why is one of your stream friends named 1987 Honda Accord? Bro, that's a good question. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I have no idea. I didn't recognize I had my Steam notifications on. My bad. Sorry, I'm fucking keyed in right now. Keyed in hardcore. Okay, that's not terrible. It goes off camera a little slowly. Agreed. Agreed. Though this is also not the frame rate that it'll be played at. It'll be a lot faster in the actual game. It's not terrible. I think we'll experiment with it. Maybe we go with it being on the slower side, so we have some tunability over the speed, and then we make the actual like flick up right here a lot faster. Haven't been in chat for a minute, and you streaming, bro? Yeah, a lot of changes, bro. I just thought I'd do it for fun, man. So we out here animating. What up, people? How you, Manu? Yeah, bro. It's a pleasure to have you around, TJ. Nice Saturday right now. Couldn't agree more, bro. Could not agree more. I think this is the frame I was on. No, that's the same one. I'll just go for one like that. Right. I think, yeah. Using some of the new features already. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up. China Lake in that chat, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. That's what we doing. That's what we doing, bro. I already have an experimental version in the game right now, and I must say, it's satisfying as fuck. It is satisfying as fuck. I'll I'll show you momentarily. It's really nice. Bro, new features. We got a new release. Yeah, bro, we did. We got the new version, bro. This is why you can't be gone for too long, bro. You'll stay missing out. New version of what? We got a new version of Easy FPS, bro. Though it is a bug test version, and I will say that shit done corrupted my project 3 times, so I urge you guys to test it, but also use it with caution, right? Okay, that's not too bad. I just gotta animate the hand coming back on it, and we golden. Then I need a version of the let's see, I need the fucking shit. Some shit just fell in my room, yo. Hold up. Alright, we back. It wasn't nearly as dramatic as I thought. Yeah, I need a version of the lock thing closing with some blur in the opposite direction. I think. I think I could honestly probably just, yeah, give the first one some. Just a little bit of blur like that. Just so it doesn't totally look weird. I mean, it does kind of happen abruptly. I think I could probably even go. Just a bit crazier with it. Oh yeah, dude, controller stuff that we got with the new update, that's huge. I'm really excited to migrate my stuff over to the new build once it's stable. Yeah, the little barrel lock thing does look a little weird, but I can live with it. Skill issue or Demon Siege? I will say Demon Siege sounds cooler. I must say. Also, when you posterize the image, it will look cooler. Yo, thank you, bro. We'll find out momentarily. We certainly will. We certainly will. That PS2 fucking drum and bass. It's not terrible, but yeah, I'm really not liking the current hand-raising portion of the animation. I think what I'm thinking maybe is if I have it come from the side. It's official, I'm making a new game. Hell yeah, bro. A tale as old as time. My bad, fuck. I don't know what happened to me right there. If you think about making a new game, what would you do around this time now that you got some new features to work with? Any thoughts there? Alright, so it still looks a little wonky. The flicking is the shooting part, right? Yeah, where it goes back. Yeah. Some of these exaggerated frames gotta go though. That's not terrible. Now I just gotta fix that hand animation. Maybe it won't be so bad if it's sped up. Yeah. Or even levels where you're on the freeway dodging cars or something could be fucking badass. With the new enemy movement stuff, having target locations, we can make some proper stealth. Yo, you actually can, bro. Could even go more if you ask me. It launches a grenade, you know. True. True that. It's a pretty large projectile. It's a grenade, man, and since this weapon's heavy to use. True, good point. Could make it launch back more. I mean, though, oh. I think the hand coming off of it originally is maybe too small feeling. Like I need to start scaling it up. I think it maybe comes off the gun too slow. The knockback will be okay after making a bit more longer to settle, and the speed of the animation per shot is actually perfect since it's a utility weapon. Bit slower actually. Let's see. You can also shake the gun like a whip to make it close with a clack sound. That's true. That's kind of like the idea with it, but maybe that's not coming across so well on the animation. Like maybe I feel like it's the hand coming back on it that feels weird. Dude, this slow motion, yeah, that's gonna be juicy. Maybe I'll try going to the side with it, kind of like how the animation is when you're raising it back up. Maybe that'll feel better. eager to just get the FSM going for this because I want to see how it feels in game. That'll be the true test, you know? I didn't figure this part would take so long, but it's the way she goes, I guess. Alright, yeah. That's not the worst thing ever. Fuck it. Let's send it. Let's send it. Gameplay itself will be fast and we won't have time to inspect our weapons, so good point. Some mistakes wouldn't hurt, you know. Yeah, true. Almost you'd need to add a knockback to get it closed. Good point. Yeah, this game and that game has like the opposite versions of 2.5D. We got 2D characters and 3D environment. And they got 3D characters in a 2D environment. That's true, bro. Big facts. I think the only way to get this to be like more convincing is to actually just have the animation happen a bit quicker. That's a little better, but then it gets a little weird and jiggly at the end there. The grip is like way too high too. Gives it some weird vibes. That means I gotta fix the grip on all these. Fuck. Which means I might as well just delete all these frames. Right click. This is the pursuit of perfection right here. Hooray, that looks more badass. Yo, hell yeah, thank you. When you lower the gun, you reckon having the left hand rest and the barrel pulling it down would look good? I don't think that's a I don't think that's a bad idea. Let me try that once I can fix this draw animation again. Well, shit, I don't know, man. Yeah, let me just get through this draw real quick. Oop, I brought it too low. Pretty good. I'll do those kickback frames from the recoil. Could be nice for when you flick it back up when it's reloaded. Yo, that's a good point. Dude, yeah, adding a nice shotgun like that would be cool. Though, honestly, I'm thinking about saving anything like that for like a sequel type vibe. Sequel or DLC? I'm just trying to hurry up and get this shit finished, bro. You feel me? Let me get that idle frame. I like to move the hands a little bit. Just to give it a little more feeling that it's got some weight to it. All right. I'm just trying to get it back to that idle frame so we got like a perfect loop. Alright, it's not terrible. Probably say DLC would be fire, less pressure that way too. Oh yeah, for sure, bro. Bro, get to play some Resident Evil, or is the Fallout 4 grind continuing? Yo, I've been playing a little bit of both. Honestly, I played some Resident Evil 7 the other day. That shit's fire. Definitely more spooky than RE9, but yeah, I completed RE9. I'm thinking about doing a 100% run, so that's gonna be fun. But yeah, I just picked up some more Fallout the other day. I've been enjoying it. Just got the Tesla cannon, so I've been fucking tearing fools up with that shit. Tearing them up. Alright, I'm quite happy with this. Now I just gotta add some muzzle flashes real quick. Bro, let's get it. Game live streams on the way? Yo. That could be sick. That could be sick, bro. I'd be down. Be down to hit some fucking streams. Never say it's not possible, bro. 'Cause I'm down. Alright, I'm liking that. Yep, that's good. Now I just gotta select them all, make the background transparent, run it through SLK, get the frames in the editor, and we'll run it. Then I just gotta do some, like, a little bit of scripting to get the weapon all set up just the same way that it is with the minigun, and then we should be good. Yeah, looking good, looking good. Though I probably want a little bit less of a muzzle flash. Keep it on the smaller side. Yeah, that feels better. I'll save the animation first so I don't lose it, because, dude, it's been a couple hours on this, so yeah, I don't want to lose that. Export that, John. I got me a Twinkie right here, bruh. Let's fucking go. That's the fuel right there, bro. It's all flattened as hell. Yeah, bro, time does fly, seriously. Seriously, bro. I'll get lost doing this shit. I got a Twinkie and some Pepsi, bro. Food of the gods, bro. I don't know. Twinkie for the win. Fuck yeah, it is, bro. Fuck yeah, it is. Alright. Now we just gotta run her through SLK. Ended up with 67 frames. Bro, 6.7. Not like this. So then I like to take it into SLK just to rename it. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. But there's a little part of it I don't like. I ought to just fix that now. There we go. That feels better. In Spain, we have a popular meme about a photo of a plate with a coffee and a cigar, and the caption goes like, I ordered breakfast, I wasn't expecting to find such a delicacy. That's what's up, bro. Hell yeah. Culinary masterpiece? Yeah, well put. Well put, indeed. Alright. Gotta re-export it. Open her up again in a spray. That's better. Alright, I'll save it. Nicotine fiend, bro. Why? Because I got my little vape. My little strawberry berry burst vape. I'll be ripping that thing too, bro. Man, you made me lose track. I'm like, what was I doing? Alright, copy these. I'll put them in my folder. Alright. Now the real deal shit right here. Gotta do the FSM for it. If I could find it. Yep. Alright. Through 67. So the draw is through 14. Means the holster will be 14 through 1. Making the idle 15. Alright. Where does the attack end? So it starts on 16. Looks like it ends on 30. Alright, BRB broski. Alright, bro. How did you get this grenade launcher model, by the way? I just found it on Sketchfab for free. So we kit bashed it. Alright, I got a dip. Bye, bosses. Yo, thanks for joining, bro. That was a blast having you in here, man. Hope to see you around soon. Have a good one. Assuming it stops at 67. Dude, I just wanted to say that stash is glorious. It makes me think you sound like Omni-Man, bro. I wish. Instead, I'm stuck with this nerdy-ass voice, bro. If I sounded like Omni-Man, bro, I don't think I'd be doing game dev. That's for sure. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's see if it's notable. It's probably alright, but it's most likely going to need some tuning. It always does. It's never perfect the first time around. Yeah, there's some, you see some weird shit with it, like clipping. A little strange. Oh, there's no reload command in the reload. Makes sense. Now why? I need to know why it looks weird. You can probably just edit that real quick. Alright, exporting it again. Run it back. Then I'm gonna just save it directly in the project this time around. Just to overwrite. I love game deving. Yo. Same though. Same though, bro. That's why we're here. Oh, I'm trying to grab my Pepsi. You know I got that king size though. Crack this bit open. Alright, let's see what we're working with now. Still got some strange vibes to it, but It's better. Dude, drinking straight from a 2 liter, that's a gamer right there, bro. Honest, bro.
You're nothing but oversized cockroaches.
Blew that fool in half. Oops, I'm out of ammo.
Bad news travels fast. So do my bullets. No ammo? No problem. The angry pea shooter's back in business.
Yeah, I'm liking it. I think you could still use a little bit of tuning on the animation.
Messy deaths make for cleaner streets. You make a better mess than a man.
Yeah, it's not bad though. It's not bad. Let me see about tuning this a bit. Alright, that's good. Once again, export it. Then we'll go back into the folder again. Cool. We'll see how it feels and then we'll work on the sounds for it. Specifically like the reload and such.
All that noise.
I'm missing my shots. Cool. Yep, feels good. Let's work on the sounds. For this, I'm going to pause the background music. This is another fun part I really enjoy doing. Oh. Let me see already if there's some sort of sound we could work off of. Let's go grenade launcher reload sound. That sounds cool. That's pretty cool for like the grenade flying, I think. So we'll keep that on standby. I guess I am gonna have to just design the sound myself using some sounds. Normally I like to take some Foley, like the cloth moving, overlay that a little bit. I'll find some like metallic sounds. Those sound pretty nice. I mean, that's a pistol, but lower the pitch a bit, you won't be able to tell. Alright, that's a decent start. Alright, cool. Now we just need some more metallic vibes. That's a revolver cylinder closing. That's not bad. It's got to be a lot deeper though. Not bad. Yeah, that ain't bad right there. Getting there. Yep. That ain't the worst. It needs obviously some more texture to it, but maybe we add like a rifle cocking sound in there randomly, see how that feels. Need like a tube sound. See what we could find. As weird as that sound is, I think that's gonna help. You can mix a lot of sounds and get some cool results.
Top of the head.
That was weird. Top of the head. Boom. Trying to give it that real like tube tube grenade launcher vibe. That was random. That was random. I think we pretty much got it though. That's pretty good if you ask me. Let's export it. We'll call it GL reload. And let's go back to our state file, GL reload. Then I'm gonna play it like right at the beginning of the reload state, and we may have to tune the audio a bit, like stretch or squash it depending on the speed, but I try to like take note of the speed of the reload animation in the game and then try to get it close to that just by guessing. Oh, it's a lot quicker. So we basically gotta take these. First I gotta drag this back. We gotta take all these and scoot them back. Let's try that. I'm gonna just save over the previous one. It's still a bit quick. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just put like a delay frame in there. Let's find it real quick. Grenade launcher, I gotta find out when it's off the screen. 48. So 48. Let's give it a 1 second. See how that does. Ooh, way too long. Let's try half a second. Still a little bit too long. Let's try 0.4. Okay, still just a little too long. 0.3. I think that'll do it though. Let me just see it in slow-mo. That'll be a really good tell. Yep, that's good. That is juicy. Oh.
Nothing survives a retreat plan.
I swear 10 rounds is like not enough.
I don't play nice. I play for keeps. This party's over, and you're the confetti.
Well, it is an ass saver. Low ammo seems fair to me. No, that's a good point. I'm just like, man, it's so fun to use that it's a shame. It's a shame it's low ammo, but nah, it's for the best.
Lock and load. Time to call the Exterminator.
True. True, bro. Good point.
Pain is my business, and business is booming.
Oh. He's getting culled? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Why is he disappearing?
Balanced breakfast. Lead, brass, and carnage.
That was weird. Now I gotta check the FSM for that. Fuck. Oh, looks like I had a fucking typo in there. Well, that'll do it. That will certainly do it. Ooh, missing those shots.
I came here to kick ass and chew up gum. And I swallowed the gum.
No way. No fucking way. Did you see that? I hit his grenade with my grenade launcher round in midair. That was fucking... I gotta watch that back. Hold up. Fucking kick ass. That's so cool. No way. Alright. Okay, now there's two more things. Well, three more things I gotta do to make it all functional. I need to make the kick for the grenade launcher, the SIG for the grenade launcher, and I need to make it like drop the weapon when you're out of ammo. Save both the trick and the reaction for a nice YouTube short. Yo, true. True, bro. Good point. Alright, so let's call it GL kick, GL sig, for the kick, I need to make it melee, uses projectiles. Damage is 2. Bullet number 20. Spread 15. Recoil 6. Range. Projectile collision radius. Alright, that's good. Oh, let me turn the background music back on. Now for the SIG. 0 max ammo, 0 damage. Melee. Cool. All right. Back to the states. And this is easy, I'll just copy the SIG state, call it GL SIG. I like to look at another one I did just to make sure everything's all good. Looks like I'm setting a shit ton of variables in there. Alright. Cool. So I gotta set all these. GL kick. GL kick 0. GL kick. Cool, that should be good for that. Then and we need the kick. Call it GL kick. GL kick. Cool. Now I just need to edit the script. Got my main loop script. I have a section where it's all for the kicks and sigs. So I'll copy this one. Bomb kick, we'll just call it GL kick. If GL kick equals 1, do that. Equals 2, take that weapon. Then we find out what the weapon number is. So 39, so if it equals 1, we'll go give weapon 40. If it equals 2, take weapon 40 and draw weapon 39. Cool. Now we move up to the SIGs. GL SIG equals 2. Take 41. Draw 39. Okay. Now, if this worked, we should be good. Only way I'm gonna really find out though is I gotta place down the actual grenade launcher. So I found if I do give all, it kind of like breaks these scripts. Unless I cycle through them all. Oh. So it did jump to it. Yeah, something's broken here. It's not forcing the draw. GL kick. Where is... GL SIG? So at the end of attack, oh, I think I know what I did wrong here. Okay, so I'm going to find GL SIG, delete that, make a new one. Because some of the variables were a little screwed up and there's so many that it can be hard to track. Alright, so zero those out. GL SIG. Okay, to my understanding, that should work, but you know how this goes. You never know. Okay, so it is... The binds are working, but it's not forcing me back, which is a problem. Oh, I think I see. Okay, if it equals 1, give weapon 41. It's 2. Take weapon 41 and draw weapon 39. Okay, now let me find the kick. Should be at the bottom. GL kick equals 1. Equals 2. Take that. Draw 39. And let me look at the GL kick. Okay, that looks right. I don't know why it wouldn't work now. Let's find out. Oh, that was all kinds of fucked. Okay. Yeah, it's not forcing that draw. How could that be? Let me open another one. GL Sig. GL Sig 2, there it is. Weapon draw. Are you still streaming? I'm still streaming, bro. I'm still streaming. Trying to figure out this little issue I'm having here with my script not working. Okay, so kick if it equals 1. Give weapon 40 if it equals 2. Take that weapon, draw 39. I swear that should work. I swear it. And we back. Yo, what's up, G? I'm so puzzled by this. What the hell? GL Sig. I'm back too. Hi, yo, what up, doe? GL Sig, I swear that's the variable. Give weapon, yep. Fuck it, let me restart my editor, dude. I don't know. We got the animations in? Yes, we did. Now I'm just trying to get my kicks and the cigarette to work with it. But that's where I'm kind of having some issues here. Because the binds are working and it's jumping to the weapon, but it's not jumping back like it should. Like, see, now we're just... I have to scroll back to it. Which, that ain't right. And same with the SIG. If I use it... Like, now I gotta scroll back to it. So I'm kind of tripping on that. I mean, there it is. Yeah. And the variables are there. Yeah, not sure. GL kick. I'm gonna just copy this one and see. Okay. If it equals 1, give weapon 40. Equals 2, take weapon 40. Draw weapon 39. So we'll test just the kick. Let's see, and if we can get that working, then we'll move on. What the hell? Yeah, it ain't working. What the fuck? Hold on. That was fucking weird, because I gave myself all weapons. And I swear, like, it fucking worked for a second there. Like, see, that was the SIG weapon. Now I'm tripping. Hold up. It like worked, but it didn't. That's some weird shit. It almost seems like it's pulling a different weapon. Let me look and see how my states are structured, because not the states, my bad, but the sprites for those. So I just saw SIG. Yeah. Okay. No fucking idea. Is it possible to create a sprinting animation? Yeah, for sure, 100%. You can do that. But can I have an animation for the sprint? I don't see why not. Yeah, this one is puzzling my shit right now. GL SIG. Oh, fuck. Wait a second. Could be... Could it be? Could be. I think I may have found it. GL SIG. Okay. Yo. We may have fixed it. Now let me just look at another one here. Let me go back to my states. Looking for FS kick. There it is. Okay, now let me see how this is structured. Alright, let me see. Let's see. I was having some problems there with this shit not functioning right, but fuck. Son of a gun. Still ain't working. Alright. I'm closing all these windows. Let me run it back from the get-go, from the beginning, from the top. You got GL SIG and GL kick. GL SIG 2, there it is. GL kick 2. It should be working. That's where I'm at with it. It should be working. It totally should. It's always normally because of some stupid thing I've done. Alright, back in the editor. Let's give it a look. Negative 218, negative 134. For the kick, negative 1842. Puzzled, man. Normally it's never this difficult. Let me just like test other objects too. Like let's say I put the LMG there. Okay, that works. Yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna just take a look at the LMG, see how it's done, because I did model this after the flintlock, but that works too, so I don't get it. Let's look at GL kick. Yeah, it's all the same. Let's just change the variable to launcher kick and see if that changes anything. I think I had a revelation. I think I know what I did. As far as like a game like that, team deathmatch style, no, you can't get the enemies to detect each other, sadly. Sadly, that would be really fucking badass though. That would be really badass. I think my revelation is I think I'm missing a variable. Yep. But honestly, I'm not gonna get excited yet. Not till it works. Not till it works. Changing that variable name back then. So let's see. Alright, testing time. True. You are right, Manu. You are correct. Oh, yeah. It works. Woo! The day is saved, yo. Now let's try the SIG. Okay, that was weird. Alright, the SIG is still weird. Draw to idle. Idle to attack. Well, this should be like that. Idle to attack. You know what? Let me just get rid of GL SIG entirely. and I'm gonna make it off of a pre-existing one. Because I think I copied the normal SIG for that. So we'll go GL SIG. GL kick, GL SIG, GL SIG. Ooh, let's fucking go. No, honestly, bro. Hype. Yo, we got him. We got him, boys. Sick as hell. Sick as hell, dude. Sick as fuck. Okay. Now I think I'm just gonna edit the sound a little bit. Because it was still a tad off. Oh man. Man, I'm running out of ideas to say. Like for games or what a Saturday, honestly. Honestly, bro. I was over here pulling my non-existent hair out, bro. Well, we got a grenade launcher now. With full functionality. Just gotta tune that sound a little bit more. Gotta move these like a butt hair. A butt hair over. Like me talking. Nah, dude, just chill, just vibe. Also, not gonna lie, gonna wish list your game right now, bro. That would be huge, man. I would appreciate that so much, dude. Ooh, now it's perfect. Now it is perfected. It's juicy.
I don't play nice. I play for keeps. For breakfast.
Can't wait
and your
for
dessert.
Pyrocynical to play this. That'd be pretty neat. I don't know if any major YouTubers will play it, but wouldn't that be cool? I'd be stoked on that for sure.
Looks like someone's overdue for a dirt nap.
I'm reloading.
nothing.
Yeah, it's satisfying, this thing. I'm gonna just speed run past these guys so I can get into the city with it. Oh! I didn't think I would survive that. Now we could hit him with that long range shit. Ooh, that was a direct hit. Yo, you can fucking snipe dudes with this shit. Time to kick some ass. Where are you, bro? Also, who did the voice acting for the enemy NPC? The same guy who did the main character, Bobby Taormina. Super talented dude. Super talented dude. Alright. Now, let's see. Now I just got to make it so you are forced to drop it. I gotta think about that. Let's see. Maybe I do it like this. Probably just need to have the attack and reload in one. I mean, that's not going to work right off the bat, but we'll test it. Temporary weapon like the minigun? Yes, sir. Nice, make sure to credit him. Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Is it possible to randomly spawn in enemies in certain areas instead of enemies being fixed amount placed around the map? I'm sure you could by creating some sort of like spawner system. Alright. So we got half the puzzle. Ammo in box. That was part of it. Let's go. 10. Alright. Now I gotta pull up the minigun. Just see how I did that. Met gun ammo. goes to empty, which goes to take. So empty, I'm just gonna copy the holster. And then frame 48. Whoa. Frame 48 will be the take state. Launcher take. Okay. Go back to our main loop. I gotta find the take. Somewhere in this massive list of shit. Here it is. GL take. We'll call it launcher take. Same in the FSM. And we will take weapon 39. Alright, let's test it. I think it's gonna drop the wrong weapon, but that's okay. Man, I didn't expect you had a demo on Steam. You're gonna go ahead and try it? Yeah, bro. Demo's out there, bro. Oop. Okay, that was weird. As you could see, it took the weapon right away. Alright, what's going on there? What is going on there? Alright, sorry about that. I was reading some feedback of the demo. That's always cool. So let's find out where we went wrong here. that shouldn't have been messing with shit like how it did. I don't know, for some reason. Okay, seems a little better now. I'm just trying to use all the ammo, make sure it drops it. Sweet, yep. It took it. That's cool. Now we just have to make a pickup sprite for it. Coming together nice, eh? Yeah, bro. It's working out. It's working out. What I'd like to do is, like, make the pickup kind of relative to the size of, like, enemies and things. So I think that's what we'll do. I guess I should probably cut out the grenades though first, huh? Man, where did I always lose where I keep shit. New grenade launcher, there it is. Juicy. Oh. The pivot was bugging out right there. How many weapons you got now? I think actual weapons is probably like 13 or 14. Yeah, I'll count here in a second. All right. Oh, dude, my shit's bugging. What the fuck? Yo, I'm closing that shit. Control Alt Delete, bro. Oops, I just closed Easy FPS. Fuck, man, I'm on a roll right now, fucking up. Pivot, where are you? All right. Then, as the normal process would go, we're going to SLK it. Looks good. Looks very good. All right. Save that. And I like to open it up in A-Sprite and just do some little touch-ups on it. So you'll see like SLKing it. You can kind of lose some. Wait a second. Oh, I just noticed I SLK'd the wrong image. I mean, that's a lot lower quality looking. But you know what? I reckon it's fine. We'll still touch it up. Like that trigger guard's a little broken up. Fix that. Probably get the barrel shape fixed back up. That's not bad. Yeah, that's pretty good looking. So then back in the editor, I'm going to make an enemy called grenade launcher dropped, because we know that enemies have gravity, so I use that sucker. Use that sucker as a way to get some gravity on it when you drop it. Grenade launcher dropped. Give it no health, no radius, none of that. And we'll find that image real quick. Grenade launcher dropped. Put it in the enemy sprites. Alright, cool. And back in the FSM, we'll, instead of spawning the minigun, we'll spawn the grenade launcher dropped. And let's see how it works. snuck up on me. I didn't even get to test. Well, finish testing, rather. Then next I have to make a HUD element for it. Then I want to add the zoom function for it. And then I have to make the grenade launcher enemies drop this weapon.
Fuck yeah, baby.
Alright, last shot. Yep, dropped it. Cool. Let's see now. The stupidest enemies are the ones that look the smartest, honestly, bro. So, player weapon draw 1. I think since I didn't actually have weapon 1, it didn't work, but I think like the first map forces the player to have weapon 1, so it should work otherwise. Yo, welcome back, bro. Welcome back. This is awesome and cool. Yo, thank you, bro.
Looks like someone's overdue for a dirt nap.
Sweet, it's working. You're able to drop it and everything. That's what's up. That's what we like. You should add that you can kick doors. Man, that's a tough one because that necessitates like a total redesign of a lot of stuff. So, man, I don't know. That's a rough one. That's a rough one. That is a rough one indeed. While I agree, like, it's not a bad idea at all. I like that idea. I'm just like, fuck. It would take a lot of work, especially when I'm trying to just steamroll through it. Man, rough. This is like Brutal Doom, but with humans. Yo, thank you, bro. That's a big compliment right there. Okay, now I need to make a decoration. Grenade launcher pick. Alright, now got to copy this state, grenade launcher, dropped. Where is it? Let me see. Grenade launcher drop. Grenade launcher drop. Grenade launcher pick. So I guess I had to make another one too. Grenade launcher drop. Grenade launcher drop. 0. Change this one to 1 and then we'll remove the image. Boom. So where are we at with that right now? Grenade launcher drop. And then in grenade launcher, we'll just do grenade launcher dropped. Cool. All right. And decorations. Grenade launcher pick. All right. Now we have to go to scripts. Copy the minigun. Grenade launcher pick. Give ammo 39. Or give weapon 39, sorry. Now it should work. Let's find out. I'm gonna put a grenade launcher enemy in here. Damn, what version is this? What version of the game? It's a couple versions ahead of the demo. I'll put several grenade launcher guys in here so we can test. I think the demo version is 1.6. Though I haven't updated the demo tag at the top in a while.
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me.
Alright, no grenade launcher yet. Oh, actually, that's gonna make perfect sense because I didn't put that. I didn't put that into the actual enemy. My bad. I knew I was missing something there. So death. Let me take a look at the minigun guy, see how his is set up. So it's in every state, but I'm just gonna put it in the death state before the checks this time. Grenade launcher drop. Let's see. Sorry, I was talking about the engine. Oh, this is version A60. It's not the latest dev build that dropped, just because I was having some issues with that version, so waiting on some bug fixes. Where we at?
I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked
Yeah,
in here.
they're dropping. They're dropping grenade launchers now. Except there's an error there. Why is that? Grenade launcher. Mech weapon. Drop. You know what? I'm probably missing something here. Mech weapon pick. Grenade launcher pick. Okay, we'll go sprites back to enemies. Gotta find that grenade launcher. You know what? Grenade. Alright, copy that. We'll head to sprites and decorations. Slap those in there. Rename this. Grenade launcher pick. Grenade launcher pick. Now we should be golden. Keyword should be. You should add a grappling hook. That would be wild. I've seen people have done it with the engine, so it's definitely not outside the realm of possibility.
I don't play nice. I play for keeps. Nothing survives my treatment.
Okay, that thing disappeared. Alright, yeah, they're still disappearing. Grenade launcher pick. Grenade launcher pick. Let me just place one down. Okay, yeah, they're disappearing. Grenade launcher pick, it's there. Huh. What programming languages are using an easy FPS editor? Honestly, I couldn't tell you. I'm not sure. Hey, time to educate myself into easy FPS. That's what's up, bro. That's what's up. Currently trying to squash some bugs. Oh, I squashed myself. Yeah, I'm having this like weapon drop deal not really work correctly right now.
Hasta la vista, last white.
Yeah, it's that disappearing right there. Now why it's disappearing, that's what we're trying to find out. Spawn grenade launcher pick. Radius. Okay, 16. Yeah, I've placed a couple right here to see. Bro, that loading screen. Yo, homies, bro. Hell yeah, thank you, Dow. You know I appreciate that, though. 100%. I wonder if I'm just tripping and I didn't put those sprites in. Grenade launcher pick. I mean, there it is. Enemies. Yeah, grenade launcher pick. 0 and 1. Now let's see the FSM. Maybe they need to be like this. Framed out. Also, where did you get these images from? Some of them are kit bashed, some of them are actual images I've taken. Okay, now he's solid. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work out for us. Let's change it to oh, it is set to a trigger. Let's do the same for the minigun as well. Trigger. Get rid of those right there, and I'll put one in the corner. How about that? Yo, thanks for joining, by the way. Red Season Dev. It's Gabrielle, right? If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. Please correct me if I'm wrong. So the pickup is acting strange. Oh, it's because I had it on solid. I think that was part of it there. I had such a great time. I'll go take a shower. Yo, thanks for joining, dog. Also, cool mic you got. Homies, bro. Homies. I'll maybe be back. That's what's up. Well, if you're not, then we'll see you around, brother. Always a pleasure having you around. Yeah, that's right, my brother. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we got it. I remembered. Well, it's nice to have you around, dude. Alright, sick. We got that working. Now you get ammo from that.
You make a better mess than a man.
Gnarly. Gnarly stuff. Alright, now pretty much I think all we gotta do is add the zoom function like we have here on the LMG to the grenade launcher.
That's what I call pest control.
Also shooting the grenades out of the sky.
Let's go!
That's fun.
Let's go!
Oh, you see that? It skipped right over his head.
Guess who's licensed to kill bugs? Balanced breakfast. Lead, brass, and carnage.
Though it would be nice to do an aim down sight to this weapon, I gotta say.
I don't play night.
That's what I gotta do. Damn, that grenade launcher is better than Left 4 Dead 2 grenade launcher? Yo. I mean, in terms of damage, it definitely seems like it. Alright. I have to add the reticle. It's missing the reticle. I think it's global scoping 1. Let's go global scoping 1. Let's see if it gave us the reticle. Been watching your old videos. Your process for weapon sprites is insane, my friend. Man, that means a lot, bro. Thank you, dude. It's definitely that old school approach, bro. That real old school approach. I found you by just searching how to make games in easy FPS editor. Yo, that's cool. That's pretty neat, bro. Oh, the reticle makes a huge difference, dude. Now you can actually aim at these dudes.
I eat bullets for breakfast, and you're dessert.
No way. That grenade landed on the opposing enemy grenade. That's the second time that's happened today. Oh shit. blew his fucking chest off. That slow-mo, fuck yeah, baby. Oh, what? It just dropped the wrong weapon? That was weird. Spawn grenade launcher dropped, so I don't know why. I don't know why it did that. Are those weapon sprites airsoft sometimes? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Some of them are just toys, too. Alright, grenade launcher dropped. That's the right one. I gotta test that again. That was super fucking weird. Like, this one's a toy that I painted.
Nothing personal. I just love the mess. This party's over, and you're the confetti.
Testing it now. Let's see if it drops the wrong one. What the fuck? That's weird. Let's take a look at the state file. Looking for a grenade launcher dropped. Okay. That would be why. It was referencing the wrong photo. So it should work functionally now. And it should also smoke when it's all out. So that way you can distinguish it quickly from something that's used up or not.
Damn, I'm good. I don't play nice. I play for keeps. Lock and load. Time to call the Exterminator.
Sweet. I mean, maybe the smoke rising from it is a little like...
For when the pests scatter like
a
cockroaches.
little too much, but... It gets the job done. I noticed that when you use heavy weapons, your movement is slow. Cool detail. Thank you, bro. Yeah, it's kind of like a fake weight system. Okay, now that's a problem. So, shit. When you pick up the weapon after you've already dropped it once, you can't pick it up again. Oh, I see. I'm so sloppy with my fucking coding and shit, I swear. That's like half the problem.
Nothing personal. I just love the mess.
Alright, let's see. So, drop it. Let's take another one. Alright, cool. Fixed.
Dead pests tell no tales. I don't play nice. I play for keeps.
Okay. Damn, this delay is slow. Yeah, bro. Sorry about that. Not sure what I could do to make that any better. Player weapon draw one. Okay, I see. I see. Now let me just get rid of these fucking grenade launcher dudes. It's fun testing, but definitely not on the first level. Yo guys, I'm gonna take a little intermission just to grab a quick bite to eat. I got a cup of noodle here. I'm dying to make it, so I'm gonna make that John real quick, slurp it up, and then I will be right back for show. So thank you guys for already chilling in here already so far. It's been hella fun. I will be right back. Yo, we have returned. My cup of noodles is brewing in the cup, but I got some beef jerky to sustain myself. So what's up, fellas? Also, what up, Mike? Thanks for joining, bro. Yeah, we got the grenade launcher in, bro.
Looks like someone's overdue for a dirt nap. Come get some. The angry pea shooter's back in business.
Mike says I farted. That's what's up, dog. That's what we like to hear, bro. I'm eating horribly today. Got the cup of noodle, beef jerky, and Pepsi, dude. That's like... it's no good.
Hear that? That's your plan.
Oh my god, have you been running Steam since yesterday? Powerful. I assume you meant stream. But no. We stopped after a couple hours and then back again once more. No way, I think it bounced off of his head. Calling the liver exterminator, bro, straight up. Straight up. Can't be good for me. How do you get the grenade to explode on impact? I've been wondering how to do that. There's a separate... So you know how there's the loop script section of the grenade? Well, there's also an FSM side that tracks the velocity so that when it stops or there's a sudden change in the velocity, it prompts it to go to death.
Slayed and on display.
Oh, that's what I gotta do. I gotta remove the muzzle flash from the kick. How do you create such beautiful explosion The engine has a 5 frame limit, but yours looks smoother. Instead of using an actual explosion, how they're set up in the engine, I just spawn a decoration for the explosion. So the explosion itself that causes damage is invisible, and the decoration is just playing the smooth animation. So let's see here. Well, first I'm going to copy the muzzle flash for the grenade launcher. $92.84.4. 92.84.4. Boom. Alright, that should be good. I see. I might inquire about that privately soon. Oh, absolutely, man. Always happy to help. It's a lot easier than you would think. Ooh, I'm missing my shots. Looks like the grenades are clipping on that.
This tool belongs to survivors. You're nothing but undersized cockroaches.
Damn. Dead. Let's see if this cup of noodles ready, eh? Ooh, it looks ready. We got that ramen on deck, though. I feel like it's gonna be hella hot. Oh, she's steaming. Oh yeah. I don't know why I'm a sucker for the beef cup noodles, bro. I'm a sucker for it. Alright, it is a little hot. Woo. Woo. Alright, let's see. I gotta get this movie theater level finished as well. I think what I'm really just missing is let's see. No, that theater's done. I think maybe one of these theaters isn't finished. Okay, that one's done. Yep, it was this one. Alright, so now you're going to see the painstaking process of placing the theater seats down. Alright. So I changed the snap to 10. I always start like with 1 or 2. Alright, I like to get them all laid out like that. And then it's just going down the rows, one by one. I will tell you though, the drum and bass and your guys' company makes this a lot better. I know about FSM and I used temporary smoke decoration myself after the destruction. For some reason I didn't think of making such an explosion. Yeah bro, there's a lot you can do, surprisingly. Just using decorations and enemies, like there's a lot of cool stuff you could do with just thinking of those illusions and those concepts. Like I use like enemies for anything that needs gravity, and then likewise like any sort of effect like that, like a decoration, especially if you don't want it to be affected by gravity. That's the way to go. And of course there's particles and things as well that you could use to spice it up even more, but I guess if we're just talking about the core concept, then yeah, enemies and decorations, my friend. So this is a painful process, because if I fuck up one of these, I pretty much have to scrap the whole thing, because it's really easy to lose track of which one is which. Like when you have it all in the text file after the fact, like yeah, you're not gonna trace down. You're not gonna trace that shit down. Alright, now we're doing the backs of the seats. We'll get through these and then it'll be the armrests after that. Armrests and cup holders. I'm kind of breezing through it a little bit, but I get stressed doing this shit because let's say I messed up the next one, then yep, gotta restart. So it's like super important to stay focused when you're doing something like this. Don't mess it up now. Hello, hello, cinema in the making? Absolutely. And by the way, welcome, bro. Nice to see you around these parts. Dead Trash Dev has touched down, bro. We're blessed. Yep, got that cinema on full effect, though. You'll get to see the rest of it after I'm done with this painstaking section here. So, alright, that's the seats now. Let's do the armrests. The pain. Yeah, Mike, the DMB truly does boost the productivity, like every time, bro. Every time. Last row, can't fuck it up now. Whew. I wouldn't have enough patience. I would do it in parts. Yeah, good point. I like to suffer myself. Alright. So we got that. Let's put it in the script file now. Yeah, Crow Hill. There is a good reason for it. It's because the collision was like a problem when it was one part. It was just one massive cube. So I wanted to be able to have tighter collision on there. All right, so we have all of our entities. I think it was theater number 6. Maybe not. I think, oh, it was theater 5. So I've gone through that process 6 times already. Okay, so here's the front of the cinema. And this is gonna blow your mind right here. Frogger. Courtesy of Droopy being super generous and sharing his Frogger script. I'm not the best at it though. I've been trying to get score 100 for like a minute in these streams. If someone can beat my score of 68, hats off to you. That was a bad move. I took it back, I took it back. Oh, 41. We got 1 life left, don't worry. Oh, I should not be reading chat while I'm trying to... Oh, Frogger. Yeah, bro. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Yeah, dude, pretty sick. Pretty dope. Just give it more of those build engine vibes, you know? I might have a chance of actually beating my score. Oh, we beat the score. We're going for 100, boys. It's happening here, folks. It's not. 77. That's a new best. You can play the game while you're playing the game, bro. Exactly. 100%. So we got the ticket booth. Got some ridiculous movie posters. Sorry, I've been trying to like scarf that shit down. Got the concession stand and all that. Let me give myself everything just so we can get through the areas that need keys. So another stairwell, little maintenance room. I'd watch Kill Bob Part 1 and 2 right away, dude. Hell yeah, bro. So this just leads to one of the theater hallways. Each one of these, of course, has a theater. I did all 6. We got a secret down here. A flintlock, some armor. Yeah, not much to see, but should be some interesting combat situations in there. You should run a fake trailer jam and run winners in the cinema. Dude, that would be sick, bro. That's a great idea. Yo, thank you for that. That actually might be something that I do, bro. That's cool. That's a great idea. So that's the exit of the level. But first you'll have to go up. Still not finished with this area. But this is like the projector rooms. Yeah, they're not very decorated yet. There's the green key down there. Yeah, this is kind of a more decorated one. Oh shit, red season. Yo. Red season poster spotted. Why were so many weapons created? Will they be repurposed later through a separate script, for example, a weapon wheel or something? I mean, some of the weapons, like the grenade launcher, that's more of like a power weapon. Like you'll get it from an enemy who has it, and when you're out of ammo, like that'll be that. Fun fact: I used to work at Cinema Projections. No way, that's dope. Hopefully my rendition of a cinema is decently accurate enough to pass. Yeah, this level still needs a lot of work. Here's like the storage room for the reels and things. Like it's all just off of like my imagination of what the back maintenance rooms and things look like in a cinema, so I have no idea. Yo, Line Out Games, bro. What up, G? Welcome. And here's like the exit to the level. This is the office. It's not done, and it's not in the right order. Like this wouldn't be the next map, but we're here. Wow, I see the new weapon. Good sound design, by the way. Thank you, dude.
Good enough for rats in the walls. Looks like someone's overdue for a dirt nap.
God damn. Got him. I'm fine. What about you? I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Doing good, bro. I gotta get down to the bottom of why the performance on this level is so poor. Sorry, I'm over here scarfing my shit down, bro. Scarfing it. I think I could probably scale down the view distance in the office. Maybe that'll help. Not sure. Let's find out. Yeah, like sitting in the hundreds to 200s, that's just not good, because I know like on a lower end PC it's not gonna run nearly as well. Hell yeah, you've done a super accurate representation of the cinema. Dude, sick. Hell yeah, bro. Having the poster at the projection room is a double Easter egg for me. That's what's up. There's gotta be something I can do to boost performance.
Fuck yeah, baby. Lock and load. Time to call the Exterminator.
Yeah, maybe I need to go even tighter with the render distance. How do you usually plan your levels? I mainly freeball it, dude. I mainly freeball it. Like, I'll just have some sort of idea in my head of what I think the level should look like, and then I just try to get it to look as close as I imagine it. Though the problem normally starts when like I have a super like grand idea of how I want the level to be, and then slowly over time like it just gets too large, and then that's like when it starts tanking performance. So yeah, I mean, I'm sure part of the performance losses have to do like with my loop script and other stuff as well, so I don't know. I'm sure there's probably something I could do to go in there and fix it up. Yeah.
I want to make a run down the R&R. You need anything?
No, I'm good.
Well, they started towing cars down here. Did you see any of that?
No.
Yeah, I talked to the highway patrol and he goes, yeah. He says, right now we only got time to get the worst of the worst. He says, but we'll be back.
That's right.
Oop. You want her in here?
No.
Come on, Bob. Come on. Come on. Oh, there you go. Alright, see you in a bit.
Alright. Sorry about that. That was my father-in-law. Break it up into more levels. Yeah. That's true. That's what I had to do with the subway. Man. The less I have to do that, though, the better, you know? I mean, it seems like reducing the view distance is definitely helping. But I don't want to have to do that too much. Kunu's level design skills are crazy. I really struggle with that aspect. Damn, bro. I appreciate that, but you know, like, it's been the hardest part for me. It's definitely been the hardest part for me. So if I can do it, you guys can do it too. No doubt about that. The biggest thing that I had to overcome was, like, I would often do things to keep myself from, like, designing levels and, like, give myself excuses or whatever, or, like, I would just put it off because I was thinking, like, oh, my levels are gonna be bad, so, like, part of me just didn't want to do it. So yeah, you just gotta start practicing, start doing it. I mean, freeball it. Try not to have too much of a plan, and that especially helps me because, like, the less of, like, a solid plan you have, probably the better, because if things aren't working out for the level, like the flow doesn't feel right or something needs to change, like, you're not super attached to it, so, like, there's no problem with scrapping that part and changing it and doing it again. And, like, I think it's best to not get too attached to any one part of it, so you're always willing to make, like, beneficial changes. Ever since this grenade launcher is in the game, now it's like, it's so hard not to just mess with it, you know? It's so fun. Wait. Did it not drop the weapon when I was out of ammo? Well, now it's dropping it. Huh. Alright, I reckon it's probably time to make some more movie theater posters. Buster Opsky gave me an idea earlier. He said, make a poster that's like Escape from Detroit. So let's run it back. I like the way that one looks. Let me just open up a new tab. I thought maybe it was a weird bug, but I think it was more related to the fact that I gave myself all the weapons and that was interfering a bit. Do Freddy and Evil Dead and the Thing, hell yeah. That's what's up. Grenade launcher looks insanely fun to use. Gonna spam that shit. Hell yeah. That's what's up. That's the goal. Just grabbing some free stock photos right now. This will be a super easy one to make. I don't plan on doing too many, just enough to kind of fill the space. So if I remember right, it was kind of like a whoops slant like that. It was black. We got some city streets in the background. Need some red text. For some reason, oh, no wonder. It's like, dude, I can't even see it. Going for some quick cheesy vibes with it. And if I remember correct, the other one, the poster, it's kind of like a bluish tint. So first I think I'll go like that. Then colorize the duplicate. Bluish. And blur it a little bit. That's something I've been liking to do lately, is like duplicate the layer and put like the top layer like kind of blurred a little bit. It gives it like this kind of fuzzy vibe. Gives it like a softer vibe. Alright, that's good. We'll take it. Alright, on to the next one. I had an idea for one, like, called like Ass Eaters from Space. Kind of like an alien movie. I just need a good, oh. That could work, actually. You'll see the vision. You'll see the vision for sure. Where did that UFO go? Did it not download? Yeah, for some reason it's just not downloading. Alright, guess it doesn't like that one. None of these, huh? Forgot to add worm piss can. You're gonna have to explain that one to me, dog. That one flew right over my head, bro. Dude, none of these are downloading. I don't know what's going on here. Just copy and paste it? Can you do that? Oh shit. The more you know, bro. The more you know. Dude, legendary, bro. Legendary dude in the chat. Yeah, you get some drawbacks doing it this way, but I was not about to fuck around with this for like 20 minutes. Nice.
Wordplay on the Escape from New York protagonist. It was bad. Snake Plissken, Escape from New York. Okay, bro, I got you, bro. I've actually never seen the movie. Buster just gave me a recommendation to make the poster, so... Straight up. Straight up, bro. My bad. That was my bad. Alright, it's already looking pretty chill. Damn, bro. I'm gonna have to watch that, man. Surprisingly, there's a lot I haven't seen. I want to change that, though. There's a couple really good fucking action movies I just need to see. I'm gonna have somebody getting sucked up by the UFO. Yeah, we found the one. We found the one. Oh, come on. It's not an actual fucking PNG. That's a shame. It's okay. We can work with it. We can work with it. Oh, bro, yeah. Evil Dead is like my favorite, dude. I grew up watching those. I especially like the third one. Yo, this is already turning out great. Haven't watched the newer Evil Dead movies. Are they any good? Honestly, yeah, I stayed away from those ones. I had buddies that had said that they were good, but, you know, I don't know. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I really liked the old ones. There's no Evil Dead that's bad. Alright. That's what's up. I just heard the newer ones were like the gore on the old ones was like good, it was funny, but the new ones it seems like it's just too much. You see the vision. Yeah, it's more straight horror than the original. Yeah. The sequels are funny, it misses that. Also miss Ash. Yeah, did you watch the TV show? I thought it was pretty good. Alright, that's another poster down the hatch. Evil ass eaters from space, bro. I actually feel like I could do a little more to like highlight the UFOs a bit.